And hello everybody. Game should be popping up any second. Perfect. How's it going? I would say not gonna beat around the bush too much. I'm gonna have a quick drink, and then we're gonna get into the Quarry.
Back into it.
Exactly, back into the Quarry. Here we go.
That was horrible. It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
She got quite dinged up.
Oh, try drawing.
Trying what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
I mean, that's a smart idea. So at least she has a clue what's going on. You can fix them.
Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell me what those guys did to you?
Rush did.
He's super out of it. Yeah.
The hunter.
Yeah. There was a guy. There was something else. Some kind of animal.
What kind of animal?
No, I only saw a dude trying to take him away. He's probably just disoriented, that's all. The dude was massive and angry.
Did I get... Is Abby?
Yeah, hey, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Big claws. Teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
We can fix them. Let's do it.
Sorry.
And you gotta squeeze the infection out.
You're okay. It's okay.
Hope that's the right call. And before I set him up to actually turn.
We should amputate.
Well, we're gonna do that.
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
What?
And before that's already too late.
If you cut his leg off, he's going to bleed out.
Yeah.
You can't just do that.
Like, one that, two...
Not on a whim.
Like, they don't have a tool.
He's already clearly suffering from blood loss. They don't have any painkillers. If they take his leg off, he's just dead.
And, like, they don't have any stuff, you know, to stop the bleeding out.
Yeah. They don't have medical training. It's like, yeah, this...
Like, they don't have any blood packs, you know?
Right.
Not that I even
Also, the
expect
fact
them
that
to
it's
know. But
the fact that it got infected immediately, it's like, it's only... Like, I'm kind of surprised no one went, like, dude, that's dirt. You just got dragged through a forest.
yeah.
What are you talking about? I think he's an idiot. I'd call him an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him an idiot, too.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
He just needs a doctor. Proper medical attention.
Yeah.
And a shrink, too, probably.
Yeah, probably all do at the end of the night. I don't care if Dylan didn't appreciate that.
He shouldn't. Gonna be Jacob.
Hey!
Could be.
Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
It's sort of.
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful.
Called out because it could be one of
It
them.
was probably nothing.
Yeah,
Must have been the wind.
but is it gone?
Must
Yeah, you
have been
better
the
run!
wind.
Very brave.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Alright. So, lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
What is...
Whoa, no, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Thank God I
I'm
didn't
here to save
shoot.
you. Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Questioning what happened to you, or concerned where's Emma. I think at this point, with like the freaky stuff that's going on, even if Ryan
I think
and-
it's kind of clear what happened, what probably happened to him. I mean,
Yeah.
also, he's fine. He's not even injured.
yeah, like he's just shaking
That's
up.
like, I think, yeah, you can sort of look at him like running out of the woods in his underwear, and it's like, yeah, I think I get the gist of what happened.
Yeah, that's like
So,
not the
I
weirdest
think-
thing that
I
happened tonight.
No, not even close. In fact, this is downright normal. I would expect that from him under normal circumstances.
Yeah, like he runs off with Emma. Oh, you come back with better clothes on? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, but that's fine.
That tracks.
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I left Emma on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
Ouch. Wait,
Did you
the
at least
island?
get some milk?
Yeah, why?
No, I just...
He's not a
I
dad,
just
and at
thought I
this
saw
rate, he
someone
never
up there
will be.
before.
Someone?
Good one.
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left her out there alone.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Why did those
Oh, yeah,
show
no,
up twice?
I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
I mean, you're pretty
Ew.
sure.
Yeah. No, it's super fucked up. I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in
Dangerous to
trouble.
go alone.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
Nah.
Is it gonna go off?
Fucking stop!
That would have been
Finger
nice.
off
It's
the
a real
trigger,
mess here,
good
guys.
lord.
You're acting like pricks, both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan,
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
Got a
And what, risk another
feeling-
run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly.
Maybe we should have stayed there
Yeah,
from the
have an exit.
get-go.
Wait, how did he get here if he was that far away?
Oh, look, it's a wheelbarrow. Oh, Jacob.
Okay, let's see what tonight brings.
He's just gonna float across in a wheelbarrow.
Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got two thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark. This fool, well, one thumb, one available thumb. Okay.
Yeah, the other one's holding a phone, I get
And it
it.
was here, on this strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Well, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Like, she's basically just...
Whatever she gets, she gets.
Yeah. Like... I don't even know how to describe how I feel about her, because, like... She definitely at times doesn't give me
This
good
island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it
Good
flooded
vibes.
into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now, and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling, and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day.
Okay, but he's not Harry.
You don't mind that we're talking about it, right?
like a bit on the chest, but that's about
Why
it.
is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one
Have
who
you
got all
seen that guy?
bluff
He
about
can't
it,
grow
you know?
hair.
That's true. I was like,
Oh,
girl,
look.
like Emma, if you keep talking like that,
I mean, a fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid time?
He's the most Life is Strange character of all
I
these
guess
characters.
since this
Yeah.
isn't live, the choice is up to me.
yeah, like it isn't live right now, girl. But like honestly, if you keep talking like that into the camera, the only way it's gonna get uploaded is with a live logo in the corner. Also, I'm just
I mean,
Okay, moving up in the world.
or
Let's do this.
I mean, it could also end up
Yeah,
on
you
World
might notice
Star.
the
It's
darling
not
rustic
impossible.
vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
she said the line. Carly, why are you looking around the back?
She's recording and has her flashlight on. That phone is going to be out of battery in minutes.
Especially if she's like doing it in like 4K or
Especially
so.
if she slow walks it.
Yeah. It would be low-key funny if her phone indeed just ran out. But probably gonna have like a lot battery.
I mean, considering that they were making such a big deal out of how the phones didn't have enough battery earlier,
This
it would
is
be
where we're
kind of
heading.
ironic.
Not too shabby. Well,
Yeah.
literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on
See
that
anything?
thing.
It's
What the hell?
dark.
I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. First, we gotta get there, and there's still so much to talk about.
Also, you kind of have to wear pants to shit on, just so you know.
Yeah. I mean, if she had pants, then she would. But
So right now, we can choose between her being annoyed at Jacob, which...
compassionate option literally doesn't make sense with her character.
Yeah.
At all, because like he ran off because he thought he heard her scream and he thought it was. He's like, oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
And she's been monologuing to herself this whole time.
Like me.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense that she'd go back to that. She hasn't said anything at all up to this point that indicates that she thinks it's a problem.
You have got a point there. Like, yeah, we're just gonna go with Jacob's problem with the annoyed thing.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah.
Honestly, if I were watching this, I would literally go, girl, please show like some form of compassion for somebody else. That's not you.
You gotta lean now. At this point, she's got to lean into it. She's the main character.
I mean, she acts like it.
Yeah.
You know what Jacob's real problem is? He thinks he's starring in his own movie. He sees
Well-
everything like it's happening to him. She says, recording her own reality show. Whatever. He wants to be with me because he thinks it'll make him happy, when I don't think he's even ever thought about what I want. Okay, that's not true. Honestly, I think I'm deflecting.
And you're projecting.
To be fair, she has also
Needs
never
more
made it
college
clear
and
what she
figured out
wants.
about me. Good for him.
That's true.
He deserves it. Maybe I should start going all freaky, clingy and stuff. Maybe that'll scare him off. Like show up at his house in a wedding dress or something like that. Low-key actually considering it.
Or you could...
Here I go again, trying to turn everything I do into some sort of dramatic experiment.
Or, you could just actually, I don't know, talk about your actual emotions and stop being manipulative.
What are actual emotions?
Good question.
Like, she communicates in mind games. Are those emotions?
If I want to communicate with a person who communicates only in mind games, I would literally talk to John Kramer. The guy from Saw.
Oh.
And
I
here
had
we are,
Seinfeld in
as
mind for some
promised,
reason.
One extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do.
If the floor crashes underneath her, best game ever.
Take it all in, folks.
Now the treehouse
That's
isn't
my
even in
summer
a
camp
tree.
experience right there, and oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there. But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings, or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
Now that
I
you
am
phrase it
rooting
like
for the
that,
painful death. Yeah, when you put it that way, it's a no-brainer.
like I literally made the Live League joke like 5 minutes ago.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yeah.
The final curtain is calling, and there's no time for an encore.
Wow. Where'd that thing come from? Sips tea.
Oh no. Anyway,
Anyway.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Maybe the monster is also attached. Maybe the monster is
Okay.
attracted to drama because
No, sorry, I'm just...
it first
I'm really hungry.
showed up when
I'll get
Abby
you
and
some
Nick
food inside,
were in the
okay?
forest.
No.
cooling off from Truth or Dare. And then it went for the next most
man.
traumatic
I
event.
can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but
I think we might have. I think
Go
if
for
it's a
some
vampire,
lasagna
it might
right now.
actually be.
Yuck, I hate
Yeah.
granola.
I think it might be an energy vampire if it is a vampire.
We're gonna take that one. Also, yeah, I think that's probably GG for Emma.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
I was gonna say, like, first step should probably be cleaning out his wound.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah.
They-
Isn't there one?
I
in
guess he didn't
Mr.
drink
H's
enough
office?
alcohol to sterilize it
Oh.
automatically.
We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Hope we're gonna be okay, or do you think it has worsened? I mean, the thing is, like,
What is that? I don't know what I don't know what the cautious option actually means. It doesn't seem cautious. It means more like just kind of grasping at straws.
Yeah, but like,
Also,
trying to...
I hope they're going to. Also, I hope they're going to be okay is not an optimistic statement. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like, it's more like concerned, and...
Yeah.
Concerned.
Right.
Like, worried, I guess. Whatever we...
Like neither of these express both like it's sort of the first one sort of expresses hope and the other express like not even a little it's not even hope. It's just saying like, yeah, I hope this works out. I don't
Yeah.
think it's I don't necessarily think it's gonna.
It's same. I'm
The
gonna
others
go
just-
with the optimistic option.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Unlike
She-
Emma.
I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah.
What was that noise?
Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
Must have
I
been
didn't hear
wind.
anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
He can get the second gun now.
Okay, this time around, are we hopeful that's good news, or you didn't know that? I was like, I'm still amazed that Emma basically spoiled her own way of getting killed. It still lives rent
I
free
mean,
in my head.
it's like okay, it's like there's a critical level of irony in that you can only just get to before it just happens. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa, I'm driving at high speed across this slippery road near a drop off. Boy, I hope that the distracted driving I'm doing by speaking into the camera doesn't result in an accident. That would be deadly.
I surely hope I'm not going to lose traction with my car and spin off.
Yeah, this car is low to the ground, and that's a big risk for hydroplaning. I hope, boy, that would be devastating. I really shouldn't have gotten the widest tires possible before taking this scenic trip across Death Plunge cliffs.
And
They're named after all the cars that have plummeted down there. In fact, if I just skirt by the edge and look over, I can see some of the wreckages. Again, I am really tempting fate here.
And I think I can see all of Richard Hammond's cars.
Right, and also, this dash cam was actually purchased in Russia, and I have the Live Leak logo pre-installed just in case anything happens. And also I'm live streaming this on Facebook, a site that never has live streams go disastrously.
Yeah, definitely
And
very bad habits on Facebook Live.
And just to top everything off, I have that clown music playing, and if the car goes from 100 kilometers or higher to 0 kilometers or less, it will play a sad trombone sound.
Bro.
That's how. So anyway, that's
good news.
That'll be a next. That'll be
good news.
a plot point
Yeah.
in their next game, the Quarry.
So what now?
The Quarry, oh my god.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then
All the
911.
Ghostbusters.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh.
I don't know, Ghostbusters?
You know 911 dispatches multiple emergency services. You know that, right?
I was gonna say,
It's not just cops. You tell them that your friend's been heavily wounded. That'll get you the ambulance, and then you tell them that someone attacked him. That'll get the cops.
Yep.
It's an all-in-one emergency number. It's
I was gonna say, like, the way
they're not
emergency...
saying like, oh, they don't ask you like, what? Okay, but like, what do you really need? Like, what's really important here?
911, can I take your order? Yeah, I would like
Yeah,
one
exactly.
car, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
No,
one
instead we go,
cup of
what
coffee,
happened?
and
Like, instead we go,
Yeah.
Okay, what happened? Okay, so your friend got badly hurt. Okay, was any foul play, or did you just have an accident? Oh, okay, yeah, we're selling the whole 9 yards.
oh, don't you mean the whole 90 yards?
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious here.
Well, do you
says
need to
that?
specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, like, help, help?
So they'll say 911, what's your emergency?
Yes,
and
that's
I'll
exactly
say,
how it
"Help,
works."
Help, my friend may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're
In
not
this
sure how
amount
many
of
there
time,
are
you
out
could
there
have
right
just
now,
called.
Yeah.
or how
Instead of
smart they
arguing.
are, so they may be mounting an attack on us right now. So just like send a whole bunch of ambulances just to be sure.
Yeah, that's good.
And
Your
probably
friend
a
is
few.
dying right now. You don't need to have this argument.
What's wrong?
Well,
Dead.
that line just died, conveniently. That is weird, yeah.
Well,
that
that's
is weird.
weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called. It makes you hang up and then pick up again. That's how a phone works.
We're not in a movie. Well, some of
Well,
your
so-
friends certainly act suspiciously aware for that.
It's they took the. They've really. Like. I don't know. I guess your brain can go stupid when you're in a bit of a panic, but it's
That's
like
true, yeah.
they all like. If thought, but still, the fact that they're also thinking to have arguments and riff on each other at the same time. It's like, okay, you're calm enough to do that, but also neither of you seems to know how a phone works.
I mean, to be fair, they might be young enough to no longer have learned, like, remember what a landline is. And how to actually
Or what
operate that.
911 is.
I mean, yeah, they probably just go, hey, voice assistant, call cops.
See,
Or just, like,
Eerie.
tap.
please call the authorities. I'm sorry, Dave, I cannot do that. Who's Dave?
Right, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
That's a
where you do your
classic.
announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
Okay, but phones have antennas in them. If you were able to broadcast from there, you would actually be able to use your phone as well.
I mean, yeah, it should work. But again, movie logic, I guess. Like,
Sure.
mobile service conveniently doesn't work for the plot. Cliche. Ding!
I will put it back
Don't quote Cinema
when
Sins, you.
we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine.
I was holding back on cinema and gaming since
It's
references for
probably
years.
the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the
Because
sake of
everything
argument,
barely makes
what
sense.
if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
There's the Simpsons Bear Patrol when you
Fair
need
point.
them.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaked.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Why didn't
We
they
should
grab
probably
the
leave
extra
that with
shotgun?
Caitlin.
Please tell me you pointed the gun downwards if you started pointing in this direction. Thank you very much.
Neither of those are. That's not defensive.
was gonna
Both
say,
of those
like-
are aggressive.
I was gonna say, like, it makes sense, but like at least
But they have two guns. It's like this is the one that they took that Jacob and Emma took from the general store earlier,
yeah.
and the other gun is up on the wall of the place you were just in. This isn't a dilemma.
Yeah, like it's actually making more sense, but like assuming they are both smart and stick the flip together, like you're gonna need one gun. In theory, unless they suddenly
They have two guns. They don't. This isn't a. How do we divide up these resources? It's we have all the resources we need. Let's just split them up so everyone has a gun and go from there. It's that simple.
Exactly, like
They even pointed out the gun on the wall in one of the earlier acts, and they're like, "Well, maybe we'll use that if we need it." Okay.
okay, I just hope that like the quote defensive option is gonna lead to them giving Caitlin a gun.
Sure.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as
There's
much as we
the
do.
realize that we have two
She's
guns
staying in
option.
the lodge. We're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hand it over.
Alright. You're right.
But like, again,
Sure.
it's just
Hey,
a smart call in my
still have
opinion.
mine. If you're extra nice
Yeah.
to me, I might let you hold it.
Phrasing.
Wait.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
Phrasing.
Okay,
You've
so-
got quite the bank account.
Ryan appreciates her
Again, these
decision.
are the only two characters with
Am I
chemistry.
interrupted something?
Yeah.
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you.
Okay, so they did
Oh,
get
thank
the
you so
second
much,
gun
Dylan.
anyway.
You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
So
Thankfully.
wait. So I guess he just wanted 2 guns? Okay. I guess.
Like, he was probably just gonna go full Contra.
Oh, good to see you. Good to
But like
see
all
you.
all Ryan needed to say was like,
That
we've
time
got
again,
2
is it?
guns.
Hi,
We'll
Granny.
split them evenly.
Strength.
This time of day in this part of the country,
Strength can be
localized
surprising.
entirely within your
Knowing
kitchen.
one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy.
It's
I
fucking
suppose
raw.
there are forces at work within us all, and with one hand it
Use the
gives,
Force.
and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to see more. Just so I know if there's anybody's ass I can save.
Oh, the hunter again.
So it's goodbye again.
I just wonder
I
why
leave
they're
you with
choking
this.
him out.
Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
And I low-key feel like the hunters are actually looking out, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I thought it was pretty clear that the hunters are like, despite the fact that they look scary, are actually the good guys.
Yeah.
Like the only ones in this entire story who know what's going on. It's like, again, they tried to take Nick, I assume probably to treat him, but when Ryan showed up with a gun and brandished it at them, they let him go and walked away.
Hey,
When Jake got caught in their
I couldn't
trap,
find anything
they
to
cut
eat.
him down,
The
they
kitchen's
put
pretty
blood on
cleaned
him, which
out.
they did to themselves earlier,
Oh, shoot, I left my bag.
and then they let him go.
I brought you this.
It's like, so far they have been completely non-threatening, and they also arguably saved Nick in the first place.
I don't even know what happened.
I
It's
agree.
just a blur.
How are you feeling?
So it's like any fight that happens with the hunters is going to be directly as a result of probably Dylan escalating, because he doesn't
Yeah.
understand what he's doing.
Okay. Thing is, I kind of like both options.
Yeah, both are fine.
Yeah. But I think this time around with... I always called him Warren. Like, I always called him Warren.
Yeah.
Except... he's definitely better written so far already than Warren in Life is Strange, in my opinion. And even Warren wasn't even, like, that badly written, I feel.
Warren was barely a character. He was mostly there for movies and plausible deniability.
And for, like, sometimes the convenient plot movement.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm
Well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I just asked you that.
It's okay.
Don't get him
All
too
right,
excited.
we'll
He
have to
might
find a
die
radio
of
or
blood
something.
loss.
What's with the
They found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
Okay, gonna pause quickly here. Of course, we got an ad coming up, and with this game, I don't want to actually, you know, let it run through
Yeah,
ads.
this isn't. Yeah, this isn't a. This isn't like, 3 minutes out of an hour and a half of doing the same race in Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
There's actual plot happening here.
exactly. So you guys won't be missing anything. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. I'm gonna probably have a little chit chat with Bihai in the meantime. Well, we're just waiting for stuff to run through.
Jacob actually end up going back with the group because we haven't actually seen him since he popped back out of the woods. I guess maybe he went back to go find Emma, in which case he's in for a surprise. So he certainly in that case, yeah, he's certainly falling to the horror movie cliche of splitting up.
Yeah. Which in a way would make sense. Because
Yeah. I mean, if there was any character who would, it's him.
Exactly, like he's the guy who, even in chapter 1 and 2, was already pretty much presented in a way that I go, yeah, he's basically gonna be the horror movie brain sufferer.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna have a severe case of horror character brain. Whereas, for example, okay, Emma basically set herself up as well. Until she literally set me up.
Yeah.
With a perfect
He was
joke
walking
and
around
editing
at
later.
night alone in a horror scenario in a swimsuit, ranting about how she's the alpha character and she's going to show everyone she might as well have said she's going to live forever.
Yeah.
And leave everyone else behind.
And
it's like, well, you got the last part right, but
literally the thing is, when I edited this part later, the chapter 4 I think it was, you flipping bad, but every time the camera view comes up, I'm just gonna put the Live League logo up in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss out on that joke. I'm just gonna embrace it.
Life is leaked.
Yeah. Life is leaked. Oh, man. To be honest, I low-key missed the whole... I think I said it yesterday as well. I low-key missed the whole hopping with you on a call and just...
Yeah.
This time around, not nuking a game, but just...
Yeah, this game doesn't... This game doesn't deserve to be nuked in the way that David Cage does, or Life is Strange does, where they're just so ridiculous, but also take themselves so incredibly seriously that they're just begging to be knocked down a peg.
Yeah.
There's ridiculous stuff in this game, don't get me wrong, but it's it's very clearly aware of what it is doing. It's very deliberately written.
Exactly.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of the BBC Dracula series.
Mm-hmm.
The entire first episode is just so amazingly on the nose that you can't help but laugh at it.
Mm-hmm.
But But it takes all those horror cliches and like very blatantly, this is what is happening,
Yeah.
and actually weaves a coherent narrative around it that, you know, improvises on the existing material, and has a couple of, you know, genuinely funny and well written shout outs and gags. But that it's almost like it almost does horror comedy. It's like it stops just short of being a horror comedy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like, tongue
Like
in
this
cheek,
doesn't go
like,
quite that far, and it's not quite as well written, but still, it does the same thing, and it does it just fine for what it is. They're improvising on cheesy 80s horror movies, whereas, you know, Dracula was improvising on Dracula.
yeah. Okay, I would say let's continue in 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
The ads are definitely finished now.
Yeah, they are definitely finished now with your little monologue.
What happened
Right.
to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I think they got turned off.
Doing okay.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Wait, are they
Abby
going
can
to the
fix
radio
you.
hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
This time around I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I mean, like, what is there to say?
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Do we literally have to have the guy
Definitely-
who just got
definitely-
almost killed be the guy
Definitely-
to tell her, dude, horror movie cliche, don't screw
Whatever
up,
you
idiot."
do. Exactly. I mean, like, yeah, we saw what happened. Like, if anyone knows.
Like, do we need to ask Emma what happened when she ran off alone?
I mean, if you could, but
Oh, she can't speak anymore? That's unfortunate.
oh no.
We don't know what's
Anyway.
out there. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Caitlin.
I mean, could be.
I mean, at least she's got a gun, so... whether that helps against that creature? Pressing X to doubt?
Press X to mark grave.
But like, literally, walking off alone, even though it's unsafe to be alone, cliche.
The
Ding.
only thing that could be funny is if Jacob came back for clothes.
I mean, can he just turn into a werewolf? Oh, wrong Jacob.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say something to the effect of like, it would be funny if the hunter was named Edward.
Yep. Yep. That would be great.
Like you get the sort of southern vampire. If it's like if you can combine the southern vampires with the old from True Blood with the old aristocratic vampires, like, hey, my name's Edward. I'm a vampire. I don't need to bite you to turn you into one of us.
Okay, Caitlin. Whatever the fuck you do.
Oh, it's the hunter. Okay.
Wait a minute, I should have actually failed FBR at QTE. Ah, must have been a wind. Girl, don't do anything stupid. Please.
No sign of them.
When you find them, let them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
It's not the blood that you think it is, girl.
Yeah. Of the things.
I'm just gonna mess that one up on purpose.
The hunters are literally just trying to help. It's
Yeah, like, they seem like bad guys, but they're actually baby faces here.
they look I mean, they look scary.
Ow!
Like,
Nice shot.
yeah.
What
Yep.
do you want?
He blooded her. There we go.
I'm not gonna fire.
There's like one thing. The one thing I will criticize the hunters for is, like, clearly they can speak,
Yeah.
but they're choosing not to.
Where the hell are you?
But, like, it is kind of
Hey, so this.
it is kind of funny that you kind of know it's like, you know, if they're not gonna hurt us. If I just
Yeah.
fail all these QTEs, that's probably
so,
for the
like, I was
best.
just, thinking about like the start of summer and
At least I
when we
think
first
so.
met and started camp
Yeah.
and well, like now that summer's over and is that like the last time we'll
Like,
see
what's
each
there
other,
to gain by shooting him?
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
But the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure even if I did shoot, he would have
Yeah.
flipping plot armor anyway.
Sure. I mean, he held up a table, for God's sake.
Yeah. Which is definitely known to stop any bullet.
Yeah, tables are well known for being bulletproof, especially wooden ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's
Hey,
like,
I'm
and then you
kinda
shoot
pulling my
him,
heart out
it blocks the shots,
Nick,
and it's
I'm
like,
sorry.
how
Can
the
we talk about this
turntables.
later? I'm really freaked out. It's just not a good time.
You know,
I
Nick and
thought-
Abby are also all three of them are now covered in blood. They should be completely safe now, if you think about it.
I think so, yeah. I thought things would go further. You're hard to read. Both really don't look like a good option to me right now, especially after she said, hey, like,
I wouldn't
could
go the
have a
second option.
conversation.
That doesn't.
but like, not right now, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
So, what do you say?
I think intrigued.
Okay, then we're gonna go with that one.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry,
Phrasing.
I just mean
Not even
course I
phrasing.
wanted
It's
to
just
happen,
outright
just-
stating it.
Yeah.
didn't know if you did too.
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
It was less than an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
less than an hour.
I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick,
Nick!
What is going on out there, Caitlin? We've died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Like, out of all the moments where you could act insecure,
Yeah.
not this one.
It's like, dude, you don't have a leg to stand on, literally
God,
and
what
figuratively.
Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Or, you know, I don't feel like doing a QTE.
Did he actually take the gun, or did he
He yoinked
did
it.
she just drop it? Huh?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna breathe here. Oh, that's breathtaking.
Got you, girlie.
Girly. Dude. Don't put a warrant into the nerd rage.
And
She's mine!
Dude, I'm not gonna let you choke him. I'm sorry, dude.
wait, how is he that strong?
Like, how did he all of a sudden turn into the Undertaker?
I bet the monster biting him gave him powers. I think he actually is a vampire now.
Yeah.
So the Radio Hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually.
In the name.
You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah, it's 2024.
It's weird
so...
actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone. But
do you have to make me feel old, asshole?
Camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh.
That's a good point.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music, something.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
let
I
me
mean, I
see
like
here.
music, but
I feel like we could
think I wanna
find.
major
No.
Find some evidence or a tarot
quantum
card.
physics.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can you like do me a favor?
Also, just
and-
test
You don't
just how
really
much
see like
dialogue
a-
they have.
Science.
Yeah,
guy.
that's also a good call.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
I was
One sequence adds an extra hour of gameplay.
okay. We got an invisible wall here.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Fix pathing already.
no, Bihai, I'm not gonna play Age of Empires 2 on stream. I'm retired.
Good call.
Oh. There you are. What the? I was gonna say, like, where did it turn me around to? Like, that was weird. Maybe you're alright. Fix pathing. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. About face 2, 3, 4. March.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
that's a little harsh, but
No.
Accurate.
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
We're trying our best here.
And
We're
do
trying to
enjoy
our
the
best.
blasé, Dylan.
We're Team Edward.
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine.
Although they did just reveal the hunter's name was actually
I
Bobby,
like
which is
Dylan
slightly
Dylan.
disappointed.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan.
Maybe the old
Well,
one's
actually,
named
I'd like
Edward.
to get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, Ryan can run.
Oh.
Okay, do we have anything here? What is that?
Oh.
It's a twat.
Not a bear
I
trap.
could really take your hands off.
What is this doing at a kid's summer camp?
I don't know, man. It wasn't here over the summer. I mean, if it was, then we would have noticed that.
Fine
right?
Swede.
Well, whatever it was trying to catch, you can't now.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that.
And you've been working at your hair. He probably just grows it.
I mean, I don't really do anything fancy with my hair. Like, it just exists.
you have to wait. That takes time and effort.
It takes a lot of time, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Again, takes effort.
I mean, to be fair, it literally all it takes is just not using those.
Conditioner, I barely know her.
Actually, okay, I have a confession to make about my hair. I have never used any conditioner.
I mean, to be fair, it's like it's long enough that it sort of just stays down on its own. Like,
yeah.
You just have gravity there to help you. I guess conditioner would help with moisturizing, but I don't know.
Yeah. But also the thing is, I don't blow dry my hair. Like, I just let it air dry. Just rub it a bit after I get out of the shower.
Blow drying is air drying. It's just, you know, rougher air drying.
Yeah, it's like more heat.
Yeah.
And like, I know it from when I had shorter hair. Not a good idea. Like, it usually leads to you feeling like you're water white. Except you're not a chemistry teacher.
I am the one who... I don't have a good joke that rhymes with Knox.
Claw marks. Large jagged claw marks on a wall of a radio hut. Okay.
Claw marks killed the radio star.
And smart boy, he took evidence. He took a photo.
Wow. It's the first bit of evidence that you actually gathered rather than just looking at it.
Yeah.
And just being like, that's a thing.
All good?
Like, it was a clue, I think, but... I mean, it might...
See a clue? Where?
A clue! A clue!
Look, yeah, exactly. Did you see the,
All good?
I mean, but like, with how large those claw marks are, it's like either, like, what actually probably happened given the size of the monster is that it just made a bunch of claw marks over and over and over again. Like, it was just doing it to be a jerk.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Or just for, you know...
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely
Because felt
working.
nuts.
It hadn't been used for years, and it took
I
me
am
a
the
really
one
long
who
time, actually,
chalkboards.
to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
The TV station or tables, ladders, and chairs? Because I don't see any ladders
Anything
here.
over here we can use?
I mean, if he actually starts
The power
broadcasting
tools?
TLC, he deserves to die.
That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
Thing is, like, we don't think it'll help.
I wouldn't ask either of those things. I would ask, like, is that far enough?
Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, in my opinion, like, one, I wouldn't also call it dismissive, you know?
Also,
Like-
a mile is not that far for a radio wave. That's really short.
I was gonna say, like, it has to be, like, super low-powered then.
Yeah.
Like, probably even severely nerfed.
Yeah, he does have the weirdo face. Like, they have him just smile a little bit too off-center, and his face is sort of flickery.
Yeah. Dylan's one of your favorite movie characters. Just wish they didn't give him such a creepy face when they freeze on him.
Yeah.
We joked
He
about
kinda
it yesterday, and I literally pulled, like, the Netflix, like, the 13 Reasons Why reference of, like, so that's when the trouble began. That smile.
He looks like
that damn smile.
He looks like the guy. He looks like the creepy friend who got recast in the middle of the room. The me underwears guy. That's what he looks. That's who he looks like.
You're tearing me apart, Behi.
Yeah, Denny. Denny. That's the guy. He looks like Denny.
What a great story, Behi. I did not hit her.
I mean that. I did not hit her. I only bit her. I did bite.
Yeah. Okay, I think like the dismissive option is almost kind of dumb. Because like it
Yeah,
might
it's
help.
like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't think it'll help? You came across this. You came all this way, just on the off chance that it might help.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
and the
you
thing is
both
also,
conceded this might have not. This may or may not work.
yeah,
This is your Hail Mary attempt at trying to rescue yourselves.
exactly.
You
And,
might
like,
as well
literally,
try.
Dylan just explained to you, or like show to you that hey, I know about that shit. So why are you gonna go? That's not gonna work.
Okay, but do ya? It's like, did we come all this way just to find out that we shouldn't have come all this way?
Exactly.
How do you even know all this stuff?
Like,
I
now
just
that we're
kinda picked
actually
it up.
here, I'm having second thoughts about whether we should try it all.
Technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
That's fair.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
And again,
Anyways,
make
this
it
thing's
chemistry.
gonna need a bit of a power up.
Yeah.
But that's where this.
These are the these characters have the most chemistry of anyone
nice.
we've seen, and
supposed
it's
to
not
be,
close.
Signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a
Like
shot.
Nick and Abby are a distant second.
Mhm.
You can actually
Jacob and everyone
talk
else.
to people with this thing?
Like
Yeah,
Caitlin's
well,
fine,
it's
but
not
she's
a
like
two-way radio, so
she like
you know,
she can
we
sort of
talk,
interact with everyone,
but
but
the
she
best we
doesn't
can
like
do
have a
is
particular
switch it
person.
over to the receiver
Yeah.
and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
And then Jacob and Emma are
it
just
is what
like
it is,
their
I
own
guess.
league of.
Yeah.
Boy, you.
So what should I say?
I'm not sure how you manage.
Just like make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us. Which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help. So please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do. So please, come help us. SOS. This is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down. Please help us. Did I do good? Was that?
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Heard
I don't
of
think
bears.
she's mean. I think she's like
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but.
Oh my god.
She's got
Alright,
sass.
and I guess
is
I
what
should
she's
just, like,
got.
switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Which
Okay,
does
yeah,
lead to
I'm
her
gonna keep
roasting
an eye
people
out while you do
sometimes,
this
but like
tech
when
Yeah.
it's called for.
Exactly. Like the thing is with Caitlin, like she doesn't take any crap. Like if she was in Emma's position, she probably would nuke Jacob to hell and back. I mean, she probably wouldn't even stay with him to begin with, but
Right.
that's the point,
You
you
would-
know?
She wouldn't have put up with his whiny insecurity.
Like literally
For
at the
even a
shooting
summer.
range bits, you could also tell like when Jacob was like such a huge dum dum and just flagged both I think Nick it was.
Yeah.
And Caitlin, she was like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like we're calling timeout, but also I'm gonna show you just how bad you suck at this. It's like,
Yeah. Like
Okay, yeah, sure.
oh yeah, we couldn't. Yeah, it was hard not to catch.
it was hard
I
to
mean,
miss. Like
The joke that we made was they're probably drier melons after he's done with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, like, like, Jacob is such an idiot sometimes, and I can see how, at least for
Yeah.
some people, it can be endearing, but for me personally, I'm like, dude, you're just, like, so jocktacular. Like, so
He's a
jocktacular.
Yeah, he's like he's such a child, is what he is.
I was gonna say, like, didn't even one of them, just like when we started today, also call him a child? I think so,
Probably.
right? Yeah, probably. It would check out.
It's like he just runs. I mean, again, he runs out of the forest and with blood on his face, and it's like this isn't even unusual. Yeah. It's like he shoots finger guns better than he shoots actual guns.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counts.
I don't know, huh?
2 males on the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for.
I guess most are the hunters, right?
Copy that.
Yep.
Out.
It's a shame they're in a Radio Shack. That place died.
So for the younger people in the audience,
I've wired up a whole Circuit City up in this Radio Shack. Now we need
Yeah.
to send a blockbuster of a message. And with any luck, we'll make it back. We'll make it back home to, go to Bed Bath and Beyond.
I
To
feel
throw
like,
a party city.
I feel like a good chunk of the audience who's on the older end might have just mentally aged by 15 years. On that note, by the way, Greg is 3 or 4 years older than World of Warcraft. You're welcome.
Wow.
We can't be
I'm
sure
offended.
they're talking about us.
I don't know. It really.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
sounded like they were.
Oh, Toys R
But
Us.
that's not possible, right?
I mean, Jacob is a Toys R Us kid. There is no way that he's anything else.
They know where we are, man.
Accurate.
We can't stay here.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
I would have known.
Why would fuck you even be an option that I am actually gonna choose?
Yeah, it.
Like,
Just shout your position. Shout your position to everyone who's even remotely nearby.
yeah, plus like Dylan is already, let's say, a bit stressed. Like, sure.
I mean,
let's
like
escalate even
my reaction
further.
would be like, "Dude, I didn't know," or like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't a good fuck you. This is a dumb fuck you.
I was gonna say,
If it were Jacob, I would say fuck you. But
Yeah.
like in this situation,
like, if it was Jacob, I would literally just pick the fuck you option and put up the Life League logo in the corner.
Yeah.
But here, I'm just gonna be apologetic and go, sorry, didn't know.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Got a feeling we're about to find out, my boy.
imagine if they just start politely
Ryan?
knocking. Excuse me, sirs. We're the Blood Patrol.
Is it a bear?
Anyone in need of a blooding?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
I was gonna say, certainly jumped like a cat.
I mean, Radio I guess. Oh, the claws killed the Radio Shack.
Why would I
Maybe it was
shoot?
Emma, because she because she kept taking video.
What is that?
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't be surprised if Emma turned now. Like, it would be such a horror movie cliche thing.
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Okay.
Fuck! No.
Yeah, she had a real oversight by not streaming live.
Hold the button.
I mean,
Caitlin,
but you
get
know
into
that
a
she
building
would
now.
have been
Do not
live
come up
streaming
here. There's an animal outside the radio
if they'd had a signal. There's no way she wouldn't have been.
But I can reassure you, when I'm uploading back to my YouTube channel,
dude.
I'm gonna do a joke about that.
They're gone.
Yeah,
And
she was streaming to Facebook Live Leak.
Yeah.
It's called Facebook because you could only see her face.
Yeah. That's true.
She needs to get that up close and personal touch.
We gotta kill it, like... Also, my instinct options...
We appreciate
it,
comments. Riffing is great, and it's great when chatters join in as well.
Yeah, like, I love that kind of stuff. That's why I do is there, you know?
Yeah, honestly, it takes some of the pressure off us trying to come up with stupid jokes.
Exactly.
It's like, if we can play off what we've got, what we're being given, it works even better.
Also, like... Why would I pick the, oh, we gotta kill it option? Oh wait, we're not in a movie. So, like, we can actually do that.
Let's make sure that we're shooting as much as possible as our friends come up to the location that we told them we'd be holed up in. That's a smart move.
Yeah, like, they're probably also not going to be 100% sure as to, like, what are we shooting at?
Yeah.
And, like...
Gun safety is, like, you need the guns for protection, right? So you need to shoot in order to protect yourself. So the more shots you fire off, the safer everything is.
Did you know Laura has airbags in her gums for activating car accidents? I think
They were fine. Laura was the one at the start of the game.
Ah. That still goes over my head. Okay, let's be desperate here.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it.
Oh, did they?
I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Yeah, I think so.
I was a bit distracted by the creepy cop.
Yeah. Well, I think in retrospect was also trying to be a good guy, but still. Oh damn. They actually found a shot of Dylan where he's not creepy.
Should have gone to the motel, or which one? He had a lot of lines that were just
I get a lot
like
of lines.
really out there. Yeah, that one.
Honestly, that line popped me. That popped me. And the way he delivered it.
You call that a hotel?
Like, I think UBI didn't hear it, but like...
Yeah, I didn't hear the delivery because I'm on mute. I'm on mute and just reading the subtitles. But still, he just had his teeth gritted as he was saying it, and then he just raises his gun and fires like 6 shots. He just mag dumps into whatever was in the basement.
Yeah.
Like, even without the sound, it's very clear how that was meant to be delivered.
Yeah.
Which honestly is a mark of like good performance when like you don't even need the sound and the delivery to like see it.
The thing is about the Twitter Live though, in general, like throughout the game, sometimes it feels like the mocap or the animations are going a bit wonky. I think that's what we
Well,
had yesterday with few scenes.
I mean, except for Ryan's. It's like Ryan's were still shots compared to everyone else's.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's be supportive.
Okay.
I think. And before I messed up, because I already forgot what's going on.
Okay, come on, Dylan.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
First thing they need to find out is if it bleeds.
Or if we have to kill it with fire. Be calm.
That.
Hey,
Dylan,
Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay.
No, but it wasn't Dylan earlier. What did I mix up Dylan and
There's something
Ron?
missing. What's missing?
I mean, they're attached at the hip at this point,
Yeah.
which makes it really hard to shoot from the hip.
It pulled the wire.
Depends on
Fix
what
it.
kind of shooting from hip you talk about.
That is true.
Do it now. Go, quickly.
Oh my. I wouldn't go that far, but like, I mean, the fact that Hackett was having his kids do. Oh my.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading. You have to cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Nick got it worse and he didn't turn.
Okay. Just
Oh,
I'm just gonna
not
run. I'm just gonna
immediately.
make the dumb call.
Okay.
It's time to play a game.
Yes, fucking do it. Fucking do it.
I mean, shotgun's not exactly what you use.
Damn, you two really chose a hands-off approach.
Yeah.
The wire. Get the wire. Get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. Thing, get
Yes,
it.
I think you
don't-
apply
Plug
pressure.
it into the thing.
Yeah.
Keep pressure on.
Oh.
He's got a. Oh no! There's an infection bomb on. There's an infection bomb on me. You have to disarm it. Cut the red wire. I know it's hard to tell which one's red with all the blood, so just cut them all.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we blew the speaker.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
Oh, that hurt. So that's when the trouble began, huh?
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right.
Oh yeah, my hand's gone. Shit.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
You asked me.
Well,
He's got.
I hope he's right-handed.
He's got post-cut
Is it safe?
regret.
Gonna be reassuring here.
I think we're okay for now.
Yeah, sure.
We
I
ran into
barely
one of
know
those
her.
hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Oh, it's
Great.
going to give me fuck.
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay.
She
I
just
mean,
noticed he's missing an arm.
I'm not. but it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of.
I mean,
Caitlin,
did we
where's your
even
gun?
stop the
I
bleeding?
lost it.
I
One
don't
of the friendly
think,
locals wanted to
right?
say hi.
What the fuck?
Did
I mean,
you shoot
he
at us?
just started screaming that the infection was spreading, so I guess he
Who's
thought he
she?
got bit by a zombie.
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna take that moment though, because we got an ad coming up. I'm gonna take a little break, have a little stretch, have a little walk. Same goes for you guys. If you have been sitting up the past hour or so, get up, have a stretch, use the bathroom. I will do the same. You're not gonna miss anything. My moderator and friend is probably gonna hold the line while I'm gone. And
I
I'll
can
see you
try,
guys on
I
the
mean.
flip side. Not gonna miss anything. And be right back.
Honestly, it's probably not going to be the last time that Ryan's been splattered by Dylan. He's got Dylan all over him. You know, when there's like a fine misty pattern, it's like, you know, it was at high impact. I actually have the... We're waiting out the ads. Not the Dylan and Ryan. Again, I am insistent that they have the two, that they're the two with the best chemistry by a long way. I don't see what's wrong with Ryan though. I don't like. I get he's a bit of a. I don't know. He's a bit of a pushover for considering like the position that he's in. Like he's supposed to be the counselor, and he's like tries to be a little bit of the cool head, but I don't know. His decision making is a little bit questionable, but still, it's I don't know. I think of the group, Ryan, Dylan couldn't do better. Like he's got his boy. In general, I don't know. I mean, young group. There's so many MetaQuest commercials. I don't get it. Oh, ads are done. That's lovely. Ugh. I make sure to. I'm not watching on Discord or anything. I'm also just watching the live stream. So I also get ads, so I can tell when ads are coming, when ads are done. Good to have a bit of, I don't know, insider knowledge, insight. Maybe you'll finally learn Spanish. Yeah, I mean, I took a couple of Spanish courses like a decade ago. I remember very, very little. I believe I remember, I don't remember what the word for remember is. I guess I remember, what's it, muy pequeña, something like that. Very little, very small. Something like that. Also, my accent, I don't remember the accent rules at all, so I just speak them like a dumb American. I moved a lot, Spanish half a year, and then the next school did not. What school doesn't offer Spanish in the U.S.? It's like, I swear that's the most common, like French and Spanish are like the two languages it seems like every place offers. California, small town called Boron. Sounds boring. But again, in California, it's like that's one of the states that has the most Spanish in it. Ugh. Small town California. Yeah. People see like California as like a big city place because they've got San Francisco, San Diego, and Los Angeles, but it's like it's also a really big state, and it's also got some of the like most rural and poor areas in the entire country. Train tracks, pizza place, drugs, teen pregnancy. Yeah, it's like California is seen as like because it has some of the most urbanized and like developed places in the country, but it also has some of the most places that just aren't that. It's like they have they've got like East California is just really east or is just actually the most western Pennsylvania. Just that, per capita there's less of it, fortunately.
And I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
We were just talking about how this isn't going to be the last time that Ryan's going to be splattered with Dylan.
I wish I had some
Ghost
alcohol
Town
in here.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it is better than a watermelon. It looks similar, but it is better.
yeah. Okay,
They should have had Jacob come by. It's like that wound would have cauterized instantly. It's like you're bleeding out, not anymore.
He just cries it out on an instant.
Yeah. You know what his favorite Phil Collins song is?
Go on.
Bring me a drier love. Bring me a drier love.
Oh my god. Oh, that's that. I'm afraid to deliver some bad news. His left hand was taken.
It was the left hand. Well, I mean,
and I quote from chat from, I assume, if I'm a viewer, She got her period.
Yes.
In the water. I just want to make sure
Well,
that
I
I'm
mean-
not the one. But nobody thinks I'm the one making the period joke.
I didn't say it. I said it, but I wasn't the first to say it.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one
Good
less
thing Jacob
vermin
looks
in the
like a
world.
tampon. Is the comment in chat.
Let's take a look once more. No cards means no reading.
You think?
Simple
I
as
mean,
that.
I guess
Keep
that's where he
looking,
gets
though.
his absorption
There
from.
are still
That's
cards
true.
to find somewhere out there. We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that.
Yeah, that's why I sometimes go to
So
therapy.
it's
He's not
goodbye
made. He's
again.
not made for
I'll be
comfort.
here. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah.
But again, neither was Emma.
Fighter, I barely know her.
Chapter 6, Prayers by Night.
Emma! Jesus Christ. Jesus! Fuck! Man.
Sorry, Jacob.
Oh no.
Oh god. Bella is calling for Jacob.
Emma, is that you?
Emma.
Emma.
Why do I keep mixing that up?
We know why.
Rhetorical question.
Honest, I think he's still got blood on his face, so maybe he's technically safe. I don't know.
He
This is
should
the first
be.
time I've seen this game.
He should be.
But I mean, if he ends up getting completely bitten up, it's like we are going to declare it still a better love story than Twilight. Whoever stole my antidepressants, I hope you're happy now.
That's a good
Thank
one.
you for the redeem.
Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Why do people keep saying my auntie is a depressant? That's very rude.
That is also a good one.
Yeah.
Oh. Why is there like a branching path if that doesn't even work?
Steal a metaphor in the road. I mean a fork. It's an illusion of choice.
Where do I go? Ah, there's the ladder. I can't see.
So what's so
Thank you,
it's
we
like
could not miss the cars.
so Jacob has spent this entire night first he loses his peanut butter pops
Where the hell is she?
in a contest that he picked up.
Yeah.
And then he went swimming with Emma in order to get over the fact that he was upset over Emma. And then he ran to find Abby, missed her, ran back to camp, then ran back here. Say what you will about the dude, he's got stamina.
Yeah, he does.
Actually managed to accidentally join a Christian university, even though I'm not religious. Which one?
Okay, careful here. Oh. Yo. I hope you did some good cardio, my dude.
I mean, if he's been running this much in his underwear in the cold, he's clearly well conditioned.
I'm gonna run this down.
I'm not sure he knows how to be tired. Grand Canyon University. Hey, Izzy. Welcome back.
Hi Z, thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god.
I've not heard of Grand Canyon University.
What was that pig
Sounds
mask?
like one of those online schools. They ask me religious questions in my math class.
Oh my lord.
I'm trying to come up with a joke that's like cheeky but not offensive, and I'm drawing a blank. Ah, fuck it. It's like, did they put Jesus on the plus signs? Is that how they did it?
I was gonna say, what?
Leave him there.
I mean, yeah, ideally, we should probably just leave him there. I was gonna say, what is... I think...
Who keeps leaving these bear traps around? There aren't any bears here.
No, I'm trying to think right now, what would be the smarter solution if we're actually trying to get out?
Wow. Yeah. They're committed. I see how that is. You're supposed to like break the spring or something like that, or like slowly ease it open. Pulling free doesn't work. It like, if you do that, it like presses further down on like the plunger that like triggers the trap in the first place. So prying open is the smarter move. It's not the move Jacob would make.
I was gonna say, Jacob strikes me more as a person who would think that pulling out is a good idea.
No, he wouldn't. We're talking about Jacob. He's the one who wouldn't pull out. But then again, he should never have been in this situation to begin with.
That is also
Is
true.
he doing push-ups?
I was about to say the same thing. Accidental pull-up.
Push-up.
Push-up, yeah.
Look, you could.
Go to orange jail.
What do you mean secretly? This guy was dropping constant jokes about how he wants to fuck a watermelon, about how he's got
she like
giant
one of those
melons.
hunter
This
dudes?
guy
think
probably
so.
brags about that. He probably talks about how it makes him open-minded and shit.
Oh wait, but
like-
this isn't Emma.
Oh.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
Come on, you can at least
Dead
try
Jack.
chest compressions.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Leave a body. If you leave a
Kaylee.
body just floating, it's
Yeah,
oh,
I thought so too.
what a twist.
Oh man. Poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Not the time, dude.
Edward, shut
You
up.
alright there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Yeah, swimming. I mean, if Final Destination has taught me anything, it's that you actually can flush a
what do you-
swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
Taste you.
Hey.
Edward, calm down.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell?
Oh, he is a vampire.
Get off!
I mean, he's trying to get up.
So she got bitten too. It's like, oh no.
Are you okay?
Okay, he's a gunner.
Ah, the chlorine. It burns.
Dude!
just leave him to thrash around where it's like, hey, it's okay. Okay, that's objectively the funnier option though.
Yeah. Thing is, I believe I did say when Nick got attacked that I already thought he was GG by that point.
Like, Abby also got attacked is the thing. It's like, why is he turning and she's not?
I mean,
Like, she got a pretty good
snacked
bite
on.
taken out of her.
I think she
Yeah,
just
I
got
mean,
like
but she-
scratched up and shit, but like not
Huh.
jumped on.
I see.
And I assume like let's call it monster bacteria, it's the shit that turns you.
Yeah.
Like that infects you, not like you getting scratched.
Yeah, zombies don't spread through scratches, they spread through bites. This is
Yeah.
science. It's but a scratch. A scratch?
I
Your
wonder right
arm's off.
now. Ah, sod
And
it.
Dylan's like, whoa, too soon.
I think we have to come with Abby.
I love how some decisions are timed and others are just like, yeah, take as long as you want. Well, he's fine. You don't need to help him out of
But he got out anyway.
What did I
Okay.
do?
Yeah, it's fine. He didn't need help.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, paper cuts. Vacant juice like hell.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
That's scary.
Not only that, he fell in a chlorinated, well, presumably chlorinated
rest.
pool.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
I got a feeling we saved Dylan, right? Dylan's ass by
This is all I've got left
doing
in the nurse's
that.
station.
Ooh, fun.
Oh yeah, you put a tourniquet on
Better
it.
hope
Like,
we
you
find you some real help before they wear off.
put a tourniquet on it.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
A cut
Easy,
through
man.
finger with a steak knife.
We make
Ouch.
photos, whatever we
Ooh.
can.
But for four.
I've got
Ooh.
a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe
Sorry
any of this
about that.
crazy
That's
shit
brutal.
unless we've got some hard proof.
From
That's
now on,
brutal.
Yeah.
If you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Like, I don't know, another blankie? Right?
He's got high. Wasn't even that crazy of a cut. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've cut myself and not with knives and not noticed until later when I'd be like washing my hands and then it would sting and like, ow, like, oh, I cut myself earlier. Great, I didn't even notice.
Do we even have anything here? No.
Or one time when I accidentally like I didn't do a full cut. It just sort of like just sliced a little bit while I was cutting onions, and that
Oh,
burned.
yeah.
That was painful.
Like, also getting, like, that stuff from onions in your skin.
Yeah.
Like, in that wound.
Yeah.
Yikers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that locker hopefully has something for us.
This place with
Spooky, but kind of cute.
Always watches, no eyes.
Among the miscellany of those forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. Those ghost stories seem to really have left a mark.
Are they gonna
So
have
different
another
with 12.
tag of Hackett's Quarry conversation
Yeah,
after their discussions of Peter Piper picking packs of pickled peppers?
I mean, yeah, maybe we should talk a little more about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Yeah,
Not to be confused with that pig, the hog of Hackett's Quarry.
yeah. Also, like, wait a minute, that was a Polaroid. Supermassive Games.
Yeah.
Please stop referencing Life is Strange. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
hours ago.
Yeah, it was still daytime. Okay,
At least Dylan took a picture of his evidence. She just like, I saw a spooky drawing. I'm gonna put it away now.
yeah, that is a bit goofy from her. So I think, one second, it's like super late into the playthrough, but I think I can't even turn it to 69. I'm disappointed.
That's not very nice.
Not nice. Just in hope that
A lot of these characters are too easy. I mean, they are. They are annoying teenagers, so it's like, yeah. And they're based off of, cheesy 80s horror movies where half the enjoyment is watching stupid teenagers die in stupid ways.
Yeah. Like, it was such a meme.
So it's kind
But like at some
kinda
point, that was a
deliberate.
reason why Scream started being around.
I wonder where Caleb is.
And then later on, there ended up being 13 Reasons Why.
Okay. Camper's photo, recent piece of camp history, younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. So didn't we? Oh yeah, it was Kaylee.
Kaylee went to work at a farm upstate. She didn't want to be on the quarry anymore.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
Sea of Thieves.
No.
I have not, but I know quite a few people who do.
Yeah, only like an hour or two, I think. Way, way, way back.
Yeah.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Well played.
Did you see how
Well
he
played.
freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out.
Thick as
of water.
Thieves, Sea of Men.
Right.
Wait.
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Sea of Men.
Rabies?
Yeah.
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Taylor, I barely
Isn't
know her.
aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
I mean, you throw a giant pussy into water and see what happens.
Yeah,
That's true.
Can I ask you something?
of course.
That's where it leads to biting
Like
her.
me?
Yeah, he would. He does, I'm sure. Oh, wait, this is Nick. I keep getting Nick and Dylan mixed up.
Yeah.
Like, Nick and Dylan, Dick and Millen.
Water and melon. No, that was Jacob.
Almas, I've really enjoyed spending time with you.
And the other one is, I don't know what's going on with you.
Both of these are breakup lines, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, both are in a way, though I don't think she's gonna think that for personally. They're saying, hey, I think you are GG.
I want to take you to a better place. Oh, not like that.
Oh yeah, not to... Oh no, I just mixed up Better Place and Better Help. Not sponsored, by the way.
I want to watch you die of old age.
It's time to play a game. I want you to eat healthy.
I have Scrabble in the book. I've got Scrabble on my shelf over there.
Again, I'm just gonna take the camera out because I mean, I'm pretty sure she is also like, okay, what is going on with them?
Hey, we chose the option where she tried to drag him away before she got, before she got chased off by the creature.
That's a thing.
Now Laura, on the other hand, in our playthrough, we made her just straight up ditch Max.
To be fair, though, that is because her guy was named Max.
Right.
Like, we still have, like, after 3 years, suffering side effects from playing OG Life is Strange.
Yeah, it's like, look, this is what we were trying to do for all of Life is Strange. It's not the ending we deserve, but it's the ending we wanted.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the calm one. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't. Personally, I'm like, I don't want to escalate shit needlessly.
Nick.
Unless it's Jacob. Fuck Jacob.
Please, just tell
Yeah.
me.
I mean, it's easy to rile up Jacob.
I've really enjoyed.
I mean, yeah,
spending
just
time
show
with you
him
this
Emma.
summer.
That's such. Oh, such.
Such what?
I think so. I mean,
Such
well,
cop
maybe he
edits.
didn't die at the very start. Like, he got bit. We had Laura run away, and then the cop showed up.
Also, what are those veins on his face? Yeah, he is turning
That's
off.
something to ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is GG.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
I do like you, or you're different. Can I have the secret option?
You're
of
different.
I can
You're
fix
different
you?
is a You're different is a hilarious cell phone coming from her.
I was gonna say, like, and I don't mean this in like a derogatory way, but like, Abby is literally, I'm not like the other girls coded. Like,
I actually disagree. I think Emma was more written that way.
she's pick me girl.
Abby's,
Emma is pick me girl.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true. That's true. Not like I don't know. She's artsy. She's sort of, a bit more distant.
Hmm.
I don't know. She seems more like the sort of loner type. Not. I mean, I guess that can overlap with not like the other girls.
That's
but
what I was gonna say. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you also got to keep in mind, at least in my understanding, there's like also a spectrum of I'm not like other girls, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna be compassionate here. Charlotte.
Nick, I do like you.
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
He's just
Nick doesn't believe
just
you.
tell him
Okay.
you hate him. It's what he wants to hear.
What?
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
No.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Edward, chill. What the fuck?
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
So he is a vampire. Eat.
That was royal yeet. And why do we hear this music and why are his eyes going funny?
If only that swimming pool was holy water, he'd be dead. He'd be gone.
I'm sorry, dude, but like, after what just happened, why do I have a feeling
Need a
this is
silver
doing
bullet.
it? Well, so.
Would have been
Oh,
dead if you
okay.
didn't shoot him.
So, what was
Should have aimed for the head.
I tried to. Like, I literally tried to give him head. Not like that.
I killed him.
Oh, like
I killed
like
him.
that, but not like that. You put your gun against his
I mean,
head.
Dead people don't
and you
usually
fire.
jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Catelyn got a point.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
Abby, he was gonna
I don't
hurt
think
you.
I don't get
You were
it is
defending yourself.
anxious.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
more like
know that for
confused.
sure.
I do.
More like,
No.
what the hell was that?
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Yeah.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Let's just... Okay, I wouldn't call it exactly suspicious, but like, I think that's the more cooperative-ish option.
That, I mean, like, clearly there's somebody there and they know something about it. They're like, I know whose ass I'm gonna chew out for this. So much thought it should.
Yeah.
I mean, the other part about contemplating choices is that, you know, when we played through yesterday, we spent quite a lot of time like just talking over the dialogue.
Yeah.
But it's actually gotten engaging enough that we don't really want to do that. We're actually sort of paying attention. So
Yeah.
taking time and with choices is like a natural stopping point where we can stop and riff.
Exactly.
Such if we want to.
And we can also, you know, quickly like reflect on what just happened and go, okay, so why would I do this, you know? Because like, that's another thing, especially if you are streaming yourself, that like playing for YouTube, but like you kind of go, okay, here's what I'm thinking, and here's why I think this option is better than the other one, or like, here's why I think that option is stupid. And sometimes I just go, I'm gonna pick this option because it looks funnier. As Emma found out earlier.
Yeah, it's like Emma's monologuing about how it's like, what's this gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah.
Person who got killed.
Everyone
It's
except,
like, this is just too funny not to pass up.
Okay, I'm gonna be sassy here.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
I know somebody who goes by the
My
name
name
of...
is Laura Kearney.
Okay.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
Wait, I know that name.
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah.
Max
Mr.
Gonfield.
Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
I gently opened the door.
The thing is, I'm kind of torn right now because... if I let her in...
I just want to say, if I were to kill Jacob, it wouldn't be by accident.
Yeah. Like, at this point, if I find a way to actually off Jacob, I'm gonna be like, oh no. Anyway. Yeah, like here, I'm kind of torn with the interested option because either I have like two thoughts in my mind right now, or like two scenarios for letting her in, or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And unlike him, he doesn't trust her because he doesn't know her, and because like she was a no-show for the camp. My line of thinking,
the camps on her.
Yeah. And like my line of thinking instead is, do we know if she's infected? You know?
It's hard to see how she wouldn't be. But at the same time, it's like, it's been over a day.
Yeah.
So if she managed to get this far without being infected...
Exactly.
Or if she managed to get this far, she wasn't infected then.
Exactly. And we saw with Nick, right? How quick we can have like the first signs of him turning.
Yeah, he started it only took him a couple hours. So unless she, you know, wasn't bit then, but then got bit very recently, around the same time that Nick would have been, and she's not been exposed at this point.
Exactly.
Or even if she was, she's not quite ready to turn. At which point they know now. It's like, okay, if she starts to turn, shoot her immediately.
Yeah.
So I think we gently open the door. That never goes wrong.
I'm in agreement there.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Bad music, though. And that's another chapter done.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
You seem to be getting a bit bored, girl.
Justice.
This
Eye
again.
for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect.
I mean, Laura took someone's eye.
Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't...
Did something just zoom through in the background?
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
The moon.
That's true.
How poignant. Tonight of all nights. To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition.
She had.
If you can do this,
She had to do it.
plan ahead.
There was a ghost booger.
Your cunning might just save your life.
She went
Now tell
Ghostbusters
me,
on it.
Would you like to delve
You have to destroy the
deeper
slime.
into
I mean, or
one
the
of many
ectoplasm.
possible futures?
Also, I think I just realized why Nick earlier was like doing so well at choking like the big guy out.
Because he was a vampire.
Yeah, he already had.
I mentioned that as it was happening. It's like, oh, he has super strength. Yeah, he's a vampire.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, called it right then.
I was gonna say, like, sometimes you are more aware than I am, which I mean is also a good mix, you know.
I mean, I mentioned it immediately.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna
go back and watch the VOD. It's also perfectly possible that I cut out at that point.
No, you didn't. I think you didn't.
Okay.
I just forgot.
Okay, so we're dealing with vampires, so obviously we want the moon because in order to try to get werewolves.
A drinking game. Every time we make a Twilight joke, take a shot.
Yeah. Hello, Izzy. We're
not
doing...
yet. I think that is now the end of chapter 5.
We're still going through the game.
Yeah. 5 or 6.
Blinder, I barely know her.
Off you go then. Chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Oh, yes it is. Okay. With an ad coming up in like roughly 2 minutes, I think I'm gonna actually use that as like a good pausing opportunity.
Yeah.
That's also
I need
gonna
to grab
make
a snack. So
exactly. We're just gonna quickly riff here.
Yep.
Also through the break, and then after the break goes on, you guys won't be missing anything. Yep. It's also going to make editing a lot easier for me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to make editing for YouTube so much easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do it chapter by chapter.
Yeah.
There's natural stopping points.
Exactly. That's literally how I edited these videos. Because, like, I cut out the ad breaks and, like, a bit of AFK and a bit of riffing. The end of chapter 3 was hard to edit yesterday. Like, not super hard, but kind of working around the OBS crash. Like,
I mean, How hard is it on a scale of between diamonds and Jacob and a watermelon?
Are you implying that Jacob is hard?
I mean, actually, it's funny that you can take it both ways.
Try finger butthole.
Yeah. As you do.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah. Should
1.
start
Okay,
any minute.
I have ads now.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away for the ad break real quick.
Yo, that sounds good.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we haven't beaten the game yet so far. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's slowly getting along nicely. I like how the game is paced, really. Like, I really enjoy the pacing so far. Like, there are moments where it, like, slows down a bit in pace. But, like, it's well done, I would say, personally. I'm gonna write that out, actually. So, I'm gonna respond to that in writing. And, I was gonna say, who else do I think? I'm not sure who else passed. Yeah. I'd say I'm kind of curious as to like where it's going to continue to go. I think we're gonna at least, at least, like that, at least 2 packs. I think I actually need to get a number during next time I take a proper break. But yeah, I think like personally, we're probably gonna try to figure out how long it's gonna go. I think we're about to start chapter 6. Okay, and I think we should be back. Just... Yeah, I think as well, because like I read something, like I quickly, thank you. You feel like they could shape up like an hour of the beginning of the game. I do agree with that. Okay, the coming up chapter is long AF. Okay, that's good to know. That's gonna be a long upload and render. Okay, I'm curious though. I hope that's gonna be fun. They could have easily cut that one. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just quickly waiting on my mate. And the moment he steps back, we're gonna... Yo, all good. All good. Behind... You okay if I start already, or do you want me to wait? Like, I would be okay if I solo it for a second. That's a fun chapter, just way longer than it needs to be, in your opinion. Okay. I'm curious to see how it's gonna be in my opinion, you know? Like, I'm gonna be curious. Like, I'm pretty sure. Because I think, that's like one thing that like a few games, in my opinion at least, suffer from, and I come usually, well, both as a gamer and also like as a streamer, I come from the FromSoft and Souls and Elden Ring background, you know, and there's the same story, similar with Lies of P, but I find myself saying, hey, you guys are suffering from a severe case of just wrap it up itis. And you know, sometimes you just gotta wrap it up. And it's 10 a.m. too early. That's up to you to decide. That's up to you to decide. If you feel like on a Sunday, go full send. I'm just gonna make the call for you though. Let me actually quickly grab some in like a second. Coca-Cola. Your husband's grandma and dad are here, and you're trying to spice things up. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm kind of trying to...
I am finally back now.
Yo, perfect.
Hello?
Yo, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can
good.
you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. Then I would say we're continuing. I'm apparently not tapped in. Okay. So, continuing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and new chapter. Chapter 7,
So,
okay.
Why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early.
2
Yeah,
months.
that's a good
That was our
question.
mistake.
Mm-hmm. And these kids were staying one night more. That was their mistake. Oh, we're doing a flashback? You know what? We're just gonna call out.
Max!
Because I think now we're about to find out if he made it.
Come on.
Okay, I think he's...
Get in there. Fucking do it.
I've got a bad feeling. I think I've got a bad feeling. Mm-hmm. I'm afraid we all know where this is going. So... That's problematic. Rude.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
My name is Eat Shit.
Hello, Eat. Nice to meet you.
Side or the music side or what? There have been some tweaks to try to address that.
Sound is breaking up a little. Was it just his audio, or was it like the overall, like, stream audio? And is it better now?
Yeah, because like we've noticed this happen before, and it would resolve itself
After a few seconds.
usually after a minute or so.
Yeah. Like, I don't know yet how I can actually, fix it. Okay, I think it's better. Yeah, I just checked the audio on stream. I think it's better now.
Any luck?
On the game, it's good now. Okay.
Game, it's good.
I'm gonna need to hit up a guy about that. It's like... I think I saw something in the logs. I know, I didn't see anything yesterday in the logs because, OBS crashed, so the logs were gone. Great stuff. Great stuff. Love it when OBS crashes in a way that the log files are shit. I mean, gone.
I mean, which is what log files are there for to begin with.
Yeah, but like, if you have to task manager kill it because it throws hard, it doesn't write, instead of constantly writing. So dumb. Anyway, I think I don't want to escalate things much further. Like...
How can you escalate things much further? This is already,
I mean, yeah.
This guy started at 11 and he's starting to move forward.
Yeah, but like the thing is, what I mean by that is, they already, in a prologue, weren't really cooperating,
Right.
And we've seen where it got them.
Right.
So like, I personally find myself going, yes, her instinctual answer is probably going to be, hey, eat shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go fuck yourself.
On the other hand, she can take a punch from her giant gums.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna take the compliant option here.
Okay.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Yes, got a point.
Good answer.
Hang on. I feel like
Is
she
it too late
doesn't
to ask
really-
for? Is it too late to ask for a lawyer?
Fine. What do you want to know?
no reception anyway, so
Well, why were you going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Hmm. North Carroll County, okay.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
Oh.
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime. Go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type
That's
shit,
why I
young
asked.
lady. And your
Yeah.
only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
I just realized that him and Dewey, that's good to know. Because I think it also wasn't revealed until now that he and Dewey are brothers. For those who don't get my reference,
No, it was. Yeah, well, I don't think that was. Yeah, I don't think that was revealed.
yeah, it wasn't revealed. And for those who don't get my reference, Chris Hackett, I think it was, the actor David Arquette played Dewey in the Scream movies. Also a joke that I am kind of
He
building
actually played a
on.
cop. He played a cop in the Scream.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny that now he's like the brother of a cop.
Yeah. Almost like it's intentional.
I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like the Quarry, I think we established this yesterday, is willing, or like, doesn't shy away from other horror movie references, but also in a tasteful and well done way. You know?
I mean, yeah, they're not. Yeah, they haven't been going all out on the on like. Did you get it? Did you get my reference? Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah, it's more like
they didn't have
if
like
you
a
know, you know.
like they didn't have like a. Yeah, they didn't have like a Michael Myers mask hanging out. It's like, whoa, Halloween. That's my favorite horror genre
Yeah.
series.
Meanwhile, for example, the exact Scream movies, or especially the Netflix TV show goes, oh yeah, we're gonna beat you over the head with a reference. Shy of just putting up a neon sign that goes, reference, reference, reference.
Eaten with net sticks.
Yeah. Okay, I think the pleading option is probably the least escalative option.
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive?
Quite alive.
I feel like I'm going
He's a vampire.
crazy.
You weren't in a rubber room with rats. Why are you going crazy?
What?
Room 101.
He's just gonna set her free and fend for herself, huh? Why would I? Again, I don't think lashing out is a good idea.
Yeah, that's a great. That's a yes. The
Let's go.
that just seems like a way to get to get absolutely police brutality.
Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going
No.
on?
Max!
I know you hear me. Fuck.
Why doesn't he have clothes on?
Because I think he turned earlier. Because they got, like, my theory. Like, they got put into the jail cells at night.
Mhm.
And I assume they also arrived at a full moon. Because, like, they make it a point to provide camera shots at full moon.
Of the moon over and over again.
Supermassive Games, are you actually also doing a Twilight reference here? Or like a vampire horror movie reference?
It's not dismissive to say that something. Oh wait,
Like,
no,
that
wait,
screaming isn't going
to
to help. Like, again,
Yeah.
it's not a... Like, you're right, it's not dismissive, it's more like, hey, like,
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, but like, it
I
doesn't
wonder
work.
if they wrote these dialogues before labeling them, kind of like LA Noire, where it's like where
Doubt.
like the doubt option was originally named press.
Yeah.
So when it comes to doubting, it was originally like he actually is just pushing for more information.
If that makes so much more sense.
I don't know.
We're just gonna pick concerned here.
Max,
I'm better than okay. I feel superhuman.
are you okay?
Are you serious? You just left me to fucking die, Laura. Do you really care if I'm okay?
Damn!
Fuck you! Fuck you! You're damn right. I left you to die.
I thought you were dead, you fucking muppet. I'm gonna be a dick.
Fuck you, I was scared. I was running to get help.
Yeah, well, some help.
Well, we're alive, aren't we?
All I'm saying is I guess I know I can't count on you when shit hits the fan.
Oh, that is not fair.
Well, then don't shit.
It is what it is.
Or just don't throw shit at a fan.
Laura?
Exactly.
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
How would
I mean,
she
after we got
know?
attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere.
You have
what the fuck
underwear on.
happened?
You're not super naked.
Laura, I don't like. I don't see the whole confessing angle, personally, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think he was asking for her to confess. He was trying to. Clearly, he wasn't communicating with his brother. Like, hey, are these two people who say they're counselors at your camp? Were they supposed to be here?
And
Oh,
he
okay,
probably
that
also
makes
knows,
sense.
and like he probably also knows the whole history of that place and went, guys,
Yes.
I flippin' told you, like, go to that place. Why didn't you listen?
Mhm.
Like,
Yep.
are you actually stupid?
Yes.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop?
I think you were.
Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
I guess
did you
streaming
even
services.
look
You're
at
not
the
part
map?
of the cable cabal.
Brackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
I've heard though, like, I think I've never used like linear TV in years outside of sports.
Yep.
And even then via streaming.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
again, Laura, you brought yourself into this situation. So I'm just gonna go, hey, don't be a piece of work.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Of all the times to mouth off, the
What'd you
fact
do with my real girlfriend?
it's like this cop who's clearly not doesn't really care all that much about
Yeah.
Hands through the bars. Come on.
And the thing is also like, we don't have a backtalk challenge. This isn't Life is Strange Before the Storm.
right.
So like, talking back is literally pointless.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Interrogator. I barely know.
Fuck
her.
off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
Man. Okay, that caught me off guard.
Stop struggling.
Wait, he left the cell open.
Maxis? I mean, what's the point in locking it right now?
What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
The cell's open. Oh wait, no, wait, it magically closed. Never mind.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
This doesn't paint a
Is that a limerick?
Yeah, it was. Okay, you need to quickly explain why that's so funny for you.
Because I write a lot of limericks. I've been usually limericks are meant to be a sort of meant to be a more humorous or ribald form of poetry. Like, you know, there once was a man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. that kind of thing. So the fact that they wrote a limerick about the hag of Hackett Quarry, whose reputation was rather hoary. She could suck any dick without getting sick.
Oh my lord!
And then leave without even saying sorry. Like that kind.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of thing you'd expect a limerick to be scrawled. It's like the least scary form of poetry.
So this doesn't paint a particularly favorable picture of Sheriff Hackett, and perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. So the thing is,
he's a cop.
Yeah, like the thing is, based on what we've learned before we got into this flashback here, is it an illegal arrest or like detainment that he's doing?
I mean, I don't think the detainment and arrest I don't think are illegal, but and she technically could have declined to answer questions without having a lawyer.
Yeah.
Like they can't compel you to self-incriminate or confess.
Exactly.
Then they have to keep you. They have to charge you or let you go, or they'll have to let you go. But you know, this cop is leaning heavily into the implication, which is if you don't do what I say, like we play by my rules here.
Yeah, like clearly he doesn't exactly give a hoot about the letter of the law, but also I feel like he has his reasons, you know.
Oh yeah, mainly the fact that he's in cahoots with the monster camp,
and we're yet to find out if his involvement is, you know, he's trying to get the kids not killed, or
he's just trying to cover his brother's ass.
Yeah, both is an option.
It could be both.
Yeah,
like those two things are not mutually exclusive. Okay, so I actually have people coming over, so I need to take off now.
Yo, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I think,
So, but good talking. I'd be up for this next week if.
yo,
Not sure it'd be Saturday. It might be Sunday.
I was gonna say that sounds good, and I would say we
Yeah.
keep chatting about that. Yep. See you soon, and I think I'm gonna finish this chapter, and then I'm probably also gonna be done for the day. And then we're indeed gonna continue that on Sunday if there's still stuff left over.
This is a flashback. Flashbacks don't matter to the plot.
Yeah. But I feel like this one is gonna.
I mean, I'd hope so. Otherwise, it shouldn't be in the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will see you eventually.
Yo,
Bye.
sounds good. See ya, BI.
Bye.
Okay, so what do we have here? That's a suspiciously movable rake.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
Oh. What do we have here, Laura? What's that?
That could work.
Great, we found a knife.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
I'm sure that knife is going to be helpful. Yeah. But what's in there? That's $1 million question.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
I think bruises are like the last thing you should
The
worry
second we
about
get
right
out
now.
of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
I don't exactly would consider that to be fearful. We will answer your questions. Okay, it also depends on how she's gonna, deliver it. Also, like the aggressive again. It's probably like I said earlier. It's probably more a case of okay, they tag those tags on later in development, like with the whole. What's that supposed to mean, I'm gonna pick fearful here.
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on.
He's got a point.
Come on!
He's got a point.
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck!
Idiot.
Binky bonky.
So, tell me he did not just say that. You know what? I'm gonna nuke him for that. I'm gonna poke fun at that.
How'd it go in there? You sing like
Oh,
a canary?
that's the way you're gonna
Nothing
take
to
it,
sing
okay?
about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He asked a lot of dumb questions. All right, I don't know. Would you get off my back?
Jeez, I'm sorry.
How are we gonna take it from here, though? Because I'm pretty sure we probably have to keep it safe for Max. Even though...
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett.
Idiot.
Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As
Why are
in
you acting
camp
dumb?
leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
It sounds a bit crazy, but also not too far-fetched, I think. Yeah, but he actually does not act like a kidnapper, if you ask me. Like, he really doesn't.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know
That's
how
true.
kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then?
First smart thing you said
We're
today.
stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Yeah, this probably isn't gonna be
This isn't forever,
a forever
Max.
box here for
You
him.
can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here.
Got a feeling it's not
I'm
gonna
gonna study to be a vet,
get
and
anything
you're
to do with him.
gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
No.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Like, he's already, like, not really happy about it. So, like, why would I nuke him for that? Like, why would I go, maybe, sorry, I lied to you? Because, like, I don't exactly think he lied to you. It's more like, a case of he knew how, much you were looking forward to the plans that are happening. And you see, Van just went, hey, how do I communicate that plans change? Like, he just didn't know how to say it.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Also, probably not the best time
Hey,
to
it's
bring
not
it
the
up.
worst thing to happen this summer.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's
can't
just
walk.
focus on
Okay.
getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Got a
Like
bad
from when we
feeling.
ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Mm-hmm.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well,
What
he's
if it
gotta
wasn't
be
an
dirty,
animal?
but I mean, I think he's a real cop.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
It's a small, remote
Yeah, that is
station.
concerning.
Especially the whole hack it thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something,
Sorry.
and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey.
What? That,
Okay,
yeah.
so weird question. Do you remember... before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
That's a funny cut.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies,
Aliens.
time hopping Draculas.
Again, I feel like she has the answers, you know? And I personally still feel as if the best way to handle all that stuff is just going, hey, calm, collected. Because, like, if you keep fighting and bitching with each other, especially in this horror setting, you're just gonna make, like, things much worse for each other.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
That's a fair trade. That's a good trade.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Well,
Okay,
if you're gonna
we're
listen, you
not
might find
talking
it.
so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think.
Exactly.
Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that quick opportunity because an ad is coming up. I'm gonna take a little break. this time around, I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen. You guys won't be missing anything. I'm gonna have a little walk, have a little stretch. Same goes to you guys. Get up, have a stretch, take care of yourself, use the bathroom, refill your drink, grab a snack, and I'm gonna be right back. Gonna see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here, for being around, and I appreciate you. Yeah, see you on the flip side. And I am back. Okay, I would say let us continue here. Objective, finish your story. Okay. Interesting.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night.
That's
It was
fair.
like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
And at the same time, you try to make sense of it all.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
makes
that part's
sense.
pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
We've got to escape, and I actually agree that they labeled it reckless. What if we get on his good side? I am almost... I don't really like either option, purely because of the events that happen, but I also know that probably we can't change the fate too much. Because I'm almost sure that, yeah, Max is also gonna escape and probably take people out at full moon. Oh, that's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, I'm gonna take your risk, because, like, again.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us.
I don't
Permanently.
think so. No. He's just keeping us safe. Resigned escape is the only way, or optimistic? I think we should try. Like, the thing is, like, I'll be honest. And obviously, I have, like, the benefit of, being the outside observer here. And having seen what I have seen, which they have yet to experience. Like, from their point of view, being locked up there like that is wrong. It's bad. It's, like, definitely not something that should have happened. But also, I'm gonna say, they probably would be dead by now if they didn't get locked up. Like, if that cop didn't go, hey, I'm gonna take care of you guys. It might even be that Max would have ended up killing Laura. And you can see later on in like the current timeline that, yeah, she got dinged up good. Like, it did happen, but I'm gonna go
I
optimistic.
think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Exactly.
Look, if this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah,
Sounds like a deal to me.
deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Got a point there. Get a point there.
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
The 7 other counselors, I think. It was 7, right? Jacob, Emma, Abigail, Nick, Dylan, Ryan, I think, Kate. He's keeping tabs on all of them, huh? I mean, it would make sense.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
I think he's gonna see for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work.
Gonna
You think
say.
we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
I mean, I get it, Max, but like,
We know what's going
Don't.
on!
I don't think
We
it
know
is.
Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Sadly, he's got a point.
I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Okay, like, I understand why, but it's still messed up, man. It's still messed up.
Get off of me!
Shut up.
And he's showing her now.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
I think this time around, I'm just gonna let it slide. Nope.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
I
You're
hope
really
so.
gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
I mean, it's a messed up way of explaining it all to her. But I guess it's the only way she's gonna understand it, right? But I guess that also means he... And also Nick, right? Nick? One day I'm gonna remember that name. Can still make it, right? Like, they probably should get locked up every full moon. But I think outside of that, we're gonna be fine. In that case, I assume so far the only person who's actually GG is Emma.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
But I
You
guess he
alright?
doesn't remember
Yeah.
what's going on.
I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
I mean, good thing he at least agrees in that part with Dewey's brother.
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on. Max! Max!
That's a dramatic way of a... That's a dramatic way of a digital illusion. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was eye-opening.
Fuck!
But I mean, she's lucky. She's lucky, man. Absolutely.
So much for depth perception.
We don't need it in these parts anyway. It's... Yeah, she's actually
Let's see what
lucky.
that bastard cop's hiding.
Oh lord. My fault. I was just trying to see what's going on there. Well, there's nothing here. Gotcha. Do we have anything else here that we can pick up? So that is where you took care of the wound. That's good to know. Even if I could take a show with her, I'm not going to. I'm trying to keep it video monetized somewhat. Do we have anything else here? Locked.
What's he hiding?
Does not open from the side. I think your boyfriend, is not exactly feeling great right now.
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Nah, if you're running around already, you might as well do what Max would do. Like, not your boyfriend, the other Max.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Can we open this? Oh, we can, okay. I wish that camera actually showed it in a better place. Also, it's been a while since we got a tarot card. Do we have anything here? What is that?
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
This old sheriff's badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? Good question. I mean, didn't one sheriff, or like one cop earlier get pretty much turned into goulash? Think so, right? Do we have anything else here? No, I don't think so. Get out we go again. We got anything else? That door does open. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Birthday beers.
July 7th.
What is that smile? What's your smile for? So far it feels, yeah, quite long. Oh, but it was a door that it gave me an interactable
I need
for.
to lie down.
I don't think you need to yet. Yeah, like, it feels pretty long in terms of chapter.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Uh-huh.
I can hide this in my cell.
Girly. That feels like a bad idea. But so far, it's just like a lot of explanation. So the chapter does feel like it drags a good amount, but I'm also gonna say, given that it goes a bit into explaining what happened to Laura and Max, I'm actually willing to give it a pass, you know? Also, I think that door... We got anything here? Okay. Didn't anyone tell her to not pick up random needles?
Travis?
So true. A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. Now, why would that be the case? Anyway, your wound, you'll probably need to change the bandage later. She definitely should have, you know, in my opinion at least, not picked that up, but missing hikers, missing cats, missing
Ben
dogs.
Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Also them calling this area North Kill. Hello? Do I have to go from the other side? I guess so, huh? Yep. I mean, at least she also picked up a needle in a way that wouldn't, you know, What is that?
Hello?
What the flip? Guess that's the hack, huh? At least she didn't pick up a needle in a way that she would have gotten pricked. Still, risky business, if you ask me.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Good thing we figured out that birthday, huh?
Day and month, but no year. Come on, Laura, think. I have exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
I feel like it might be worth trying to find this, but also... What is behind here? Oh, that was closed, yeah. Girly, move. Oh, so that is closed. Okay. Okay. Sometimes they do an okay job of hiding the tarot cards. But I think I'm just gonna go lay down again. What do we have here? Oh, I get it. Can use that as a stash. That makes a lot of sense. Nah, we're gonna go to bed. End game.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Both are, in my opinion, very valid options, I would say. Like, both saying, hey, I'm not gonna leave Max behind. Because, you know, we already did that once. And attempted to talk our way out of it. Oops. But also saying, hey, I still got a few questions, you know? I think...
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
You had a weird dream that everyone was different fruit, and you were trying to figure out who was rotten without appealing. Oh my god. It's like weird, but also kind of funny.
Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
I could go for some coffee right now. I know what I'm gonna make later. Some good old damn coffee.
What's this? An education. Watch.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense as to why your nightmares are so weird. Or like so random. Oh, T-Money, we're feeling
Nice job
charitable.
cleaning up the eye. I mean,
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
I figured as much.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
I
My
figured.
family, we didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
What do you mean we?
Yeah.
Huh. The thing is... It would both be interesting to know, like how the family is involved, yet also, given what she's seen, even if she doesn't understand the whole, like, gravity of the situation, I'm still in a camp of she might at least know enough to go. I don't know what's going on exactly, but given what I've seen with my boyfriend, or with my friend, if you know what it takes to end this, I'm all ears.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Like Laura's.
Not what I had in mind.
You're seriously asking for my help?
Fatima is
I
so
want
funny.
you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
I mean, just as a figured.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What is that?
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Mr. Procopio,
Read
like,
it.
shut up. Yeah, he did a good shot at.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
You know, all of the characters are modeled after various celebrities. I do, because like I also know that from way back with Until Dawn, that like they took a lot of actors and like mocap them, they did the voice work, and I probably would have gone, oh well, that's a coincidence, until I saw David Arquette, or like Scream Stewie, and then I went, oh yeah, they took the same formula, for the Quarry, and I think the Dark Pictures, you might correct me if I'm wrong there, they do the same formula as well. Like it's kind of Supermassive Games gimmick. Also, I'm not sure if it shows up on the stream, but I think they didn't even bother to remove the eye texture, like her eye, and just thought, oh, it's probably not gonna show up behind the bandage. I think it's just not moving. Why would I take the gun?
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. It has to be full moon.
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Yeah, same. Like the one I easily recognized was David. Like that's why I keep making the Dewey jokes, you know. Brenda's song, it doesn't ring a bell for me right now, that name, but I feel like her face was recognizable to me. I think it's like same story for Viv Cop. I'm kind of like, why does your face look so familiar to me? And I probably have to, after I beat this game, pull up the IMDb. Both, I would say, why didn't you kill it? And am I infected are valid questions to me. I will say though, why didn't you kill it looks more valid to me personally. Primarily because that way she would find out, okay, well, duh, why didn't you end it? Meanwhile, with what he just explained, and also the poem that she read, she knows, hey, I only got scratched. I didn't get bitten by Max. So she should be fine.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
I mean, yeah, we saw that they can be zoomy. I don't believe you. I mean, to be fair, he did make a point to, you know, sound a bit hard to believe. So what's the plan? Yeah, I would say let's work out a plan.
So what's the plan?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Oh.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's gotta be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
I got you. I got you.
Seen enough?
He distracted him like an iPad kid.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Mm-hmm. Why would you call that resigned? I'm gonna go with that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
You don't remember
Well,
morphing,
fuck
do
him.
you?
He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
That's appreciated. Okay, we got an ad coming up. I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I wonder how much longer that chapter is gonna go. Cause like, it is low-key. Like, it actually is, I wouldn't say dragging, but like, yeah, it is going on for a long time. Like a long, long time. Not that I exactly mind, you know? Like, I don't mind too much. But like, it's going. It's going. I'm also gonna quickly check my YouTube. Okay. Shouldn't be too long, and then we're back. Yeah, roughly another minute or so. I think my plan is gonna be I'm gonna finish this chapter. Maybe do one more. I'm just gonna see how it's gonna go, honestly. I'm just gonna see how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna keep trucking here. Keep trucking, keep pushing. I think it shouldn't be too much longer anymore. Love it when it tracks my mouse. Yeah, we should be back any minute. Sorry about that. And we're back in 3, 2, 1. And we're back. I feel like both options here are actually quite good. Main reason being that I personally find myself saying, hey, both applies in terms of, if it wasn't you. But also the tone with both of them is very different. Like the that wasn't you option, it's gonna go, hey. Okay, it's not your fault, like, didn't choose to do that. But like in an understanding and supportive way. Whereas, it's not like you're in control. Might also be a bit demoralizing for him, you know? So I'm gonna pick the empathetic option here.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
Not sure
I'm gonna
about
fix you,
that.
Max. Promise.
I can fix you.
I promise.
I mean, to be fair, I did kind of.
I know they're in there. Who? The counselor that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Hey, Dewey, it's been a while.
Shit. Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
Oh. I think I understand.
Mom.
You're lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I
Maybe
understand
if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that
why
night.
he
You ever
wouldn't
think of that?
do something about it.
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers? That fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shit, man. Let's go to my office. Get the shop talk here.
Yeah, I've already heard enough.
What is it?
But that makes a lot more sense. I'm starting to understand.
Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No.
He's the werewolf. Max, Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, it's all starting to make
Yeah, then
sense.
that's
I
our
get
cure.
it.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid we do.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Well, good luck finding Silver.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
That even gonna work?
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Oh, come on. I feel like it's the only way.
Fuck.
I'm afraid it's the only way, but we have to prick him. Not exactly happy about it, but there we go.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, don't go that far, girl.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Also, I don't think it's a good idea. I think you actually should have left him behind for now. Because you know what he's dealing with. Like, you know that he's dealing with the same thing as Chris.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Yeah, but where would he hide it?
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
But I think that's just some creature playing a trick
It's
on
coming
you.
from behind that door.
Good thing she grabbed the key. I'm actually glad she did.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes
Well,
them.
welcome to the
What is
spooky dooky shit.
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something.
What's that?
We're free.
I'm not sure yet. Yeah, not until Chris is dead.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
I hope so. I hope that we are able to. But I guess... I'm afraid something's gonna go wrong, and I hope that Max is gonna survive. We know that Laura can, apparently. whatever is about to go down.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
And
That's
that
it.
is
That's the
how
story.
Emma went out.
And I'll
Oops.
jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, I think this time around there's no point in being reassuring.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
But
Max?
did she find? No, she didn't find Emma.
Max!
Oh, but he locked himself in there. And then Emma went.
Max? Hello?
Well, that's unfortunate. Max don't. Also, wait a minute, didn't we one of them stayed around? I think we did. Please tell me.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it, when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Oh, for frick's sake.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
I understand it, but still.
We don't have much time.
I understand the reaction, but still.
Oh, looky.
Oh, is that the heck? I think it's Quarry.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
That is messed up. That is so messed up.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Why do you think calling the cops is gonna do anything?
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Again, though, why would they listen to you? Are there any bite marks on him, though? I don't think I've seen any of them.
That's two, Bobby.
On the other hand, they can't be safe enough. Like, we're safe and sorry, right?
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Yeah, better safe and sorry, I think.
Oh, shit.
You could fix her.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself.
Okay, now that I think about it. Oh, don't tell me that's Emma.
Careful what you wish for.
If that was Emma, that's gonna be messed up. But then I'm also gonna go. Interesting that I apparently still have to yet to kill someone. And here we go, next chapter.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are.
That's a good point.
And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
You know what? I'm gonna take a looky. What do we have there with a chariot?
You'll be seeing
That's
me a few
cryptic.
more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up. Okay. think that one's gonna be a good stopping point. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point, I would say. I'm gonna continue the Quarry next week on Sunday. I hope that sounds good. Also check out my YouTube. Whoop. Think that one. Okay, I don't have that. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put my socials here. And also my, like, all my links are also down in my about. In that case, I'm gonna say though, also who knows, maybe I'm gonna continue the Quarry tomorrow. I'm gonna decide that tomorrow. But I guaranteed we're gonna do probably the rest of the Quarry, if not tomorrow, then on Sunday. It's really no big difference whether I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure it out. Follow my Twitter, well, ideally follow my Blue Sky if you can, or if you want to. If you also like and have a space, make sure to join my Discord. That's the best place to get the updates and a ping right away when I go live. If I don't do any, you know, Quarry tomorrow, I'm gonna probably be doing Red Risk before, just a bit of chill driving and vibing alongside the music. That's usually my jam, but I'm pretty much gonna establish like at least 1 or 2 days per week where I'm gonna do story games, I think. These times around, it has been quite short, but it's also gonna change in the future. Like, I think as I work my way up with story games, yeah, they're gonna be lasting me a lot longer. I really enjoyed this, and I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying this. And with all that being said, I'm going to be raiding out to Marianne. She's also going to be playing the Quarry. She's probably going to have like a bit of a talking head bit in the beginning. And I'm also going to quickly check. I think we just beat chapter 7, right? If you are following along with me in the raids, make sure to copy and paste this message. I don't know how far along she got, but I assume she beat chapter 4 or 5 when I had to bounce yesterday, because I only got to chapter 3 and then she got further than I did. And with all that being said, I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm gonna make sure to quickly get... Did the game just crash? Okay, I'm so glad that I made sure to save here. Okay. And with all that being said, guys, thank you guys for having been here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your weekend, and goodbye, and good night. I'm gonna hit right now in any second, and then I'm gonna go. Perfect. Thank you. See you tomorrow, or next Sunday.